you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That's good defending, very good defending. Goes down, but nothing given. Jimenez. Christie. Jimenez. Saliba cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori, who's on a run down the left wing. Clears it away. Now it's Evan Nielsen, and it's Adley. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Christie! An early chance there, first of the game. And it's been taken short. White forwards and with intent. White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Adley. Kluivert. Big chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Merino. Saliba. And it's Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Great position here. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
It's their first effort on goal. Gets it away. Eze. Cleared away. Jimenez. Cook. Play towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Christie. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Plays it out wide. Gabriel Jesus. It's a great ball. And the shot! Jimenez can get it clear. And he's there to clear it. Truffert, aim forwards. Forward it goes. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Saliba, Rice, Saliba, gently done. Calafiori, Rice, Saliba, moved on forwards. And it's played forward, White. Kluivert. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Jimenez. Adli. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Christie. Hit into the middle. White is there, and he can get that clear. Cook. He's had a shot! Tries to get it clear. Adams. And here's Evanilson!
Evanilson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rice, aim forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, a breakthrough already. Senesi. Cook. Kluivert. Made out to the left flank. And here's Adley. Deftly away. That's been won straight back. Adams. That's an imaginative pass. And it's Jimenez. Adley. Adams. That's a delicate pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's neat. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Gabriel Jesus. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Only partially clear. Cook. Adams. And here's it. Shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Evan Nielsen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Eze have it back and can go again. Cook. Truffert. Adley. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Evan Nielsen. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Eze. Oh, good ball. There's the shot!
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Kluivert looking to get on the end of this. That'll be a corner. Calafiori with the clearance. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Pinged towards the front line. Senesi. Arsenal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Martinelli. And back out it comes. And it's played forward. Adams, gently done. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Gabriel cuts it out. Rice. And claimed it back swiftly. Chance here to counter. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Adams. And it's Adley. He's in space and looking for options. Christie. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Saliba tries to clear. Ball is over the line. Cook. Trofair. Now here's the delivery. Merino. Arsenal out in front with an early advantage. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Merino. And here's Eze. Eze's cross. Decent chance! That's it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Senesi. And here's Evan Nielsen. Jimenez. Adams. Arsenal are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Adams. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Throw it. And it's Jimenez. Now it's Christie.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Up towards the front line. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Moved on forwards. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Rice with the foul. Getting this one clear. And it's Truffert. Adley. Adams. And here's Evan-Nielsen.
Evan-Nielsen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Eze. Cook. Jimenez. Adams shifted upfield. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing it blinder.
Senesi. Truffert. Truffert forwards and with intent. White. That's a throw. Saka. Merino. White. He's having a look round. White has been caught there, it's a foul. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. He's found the way through. Swept in. Too much on that, it's gone out. And it's played forward. And it's Eze. Eze spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the ball's come loose here. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Eva Nielsen. And he's straight offside. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Eze. That has been cut short. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's White. Saka proves just a little bit too strong. It's run loose here. Saka has given away a free kick. Fair. Senesi. Adams. Oh, there's a probing ball. Eva Nielsen. Christie! Could be danger here. He's heaved it away. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Saliba, Eze, Martinelli. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Saka. Oh, red, nice interception. Adams. Adley. Adams wants a look and plays it forward. Saliba makes the interception. White. And that's put paid to a promising move. Senesi shifted upfield. Oh, easy pickings there. Cook. And it's Kluivert. Adley. Troffer chips it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Kluivert. Truffaut. Kluivert. Nice interception, well timed. Saliba, Calafiori, and that's really well manoeuvred. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Gabriel Jesus. Yeah, he's fouled him there. White. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. And Jesus has a goal! Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Senesi aim forwards. Jimenez. Adli. It's a threatening ball. Out towards the flank. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Saka. White. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Kluivert. And it's Cook. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. White. White. He has found the way through. He is through here. And here's Jesus. Goes for a shot! It's a loose ball. Jimenez gets rid without sophistication. Oh, it's come loose. And one more try. And the lead is extended still further. Gabriel Jesus, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Crystal. They'll get a throw in. Rice. Clipped into space. Eze. Cook with a fine tackle. Adley. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Through fair. Mikel Merino defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's played forward. And he's there to get it away. It'll be a throw-in. Saka tries making a foray down the right. Can he latch on to this? Cook gets good distance on it. Played out to the right. Ball comes in. Calafiori opts to play it back. Adley. Adams. And it's Jimenez. That looks a cracking ball. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Jimenez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Calafiori. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Jimenez. And he shoots! Saliba. Saka. White. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's really well cleared. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Adley. Christie, and it's lofted through here. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Now it's Kluivert. Adley. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel Jesus. He's in plenty of space here. Saka. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Christie gets it away. Christie gets over and intercepts. A heavy challenge. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus! And he should have made it four.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Gabriel getting this one clear. Adley. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Adams. Rice concedes a free kick for that. Rice is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
it's Adley. Adley. Out to the right. That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this? Keeper has taken decisive action. Adley. Cook. Adams. Adley. Saliba tries to clear. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, what a shot at goal! Tries to get it clear. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Adley. Chance for a shot! They've played it short. Truffert. And here's Cook. Adams. Adley. Time to deliver. Jimenez climbs up big. And somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Merino. Rice shifted upfield. Eze, ambitious ball here. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. And it's Eze. Cook. And here's the chance to counter.
Truffert.
Cook. Truffert, aim forwards. Saka. White, shifted upfield. Kluivert. Now it's Kluivert. Truffert. A chance to play it in. Truffert crosses it in. Cook. Kluivert with the cross. And that was very necessary. And it's Cook.
Truffert.
That's tidy. Kluivert. White forwards and with intent.
Truffert.
Kluivert providing an outlet on that flank. And it's hoisted clear. Gabriel. Nicely intercepted. Cook. Senesi, good-looking ball. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Adli. That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. Over to the left. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. He's got away. Cross. And that's the keeper's ball. And it's Eze. The referee's awarded a free kick. Truffert. Now it's Kluivert. Here's a corner, good chance. Keeper's dealt with that. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus looking to run onto it. Gabriel Jesus, he's onside! Arsenal have reclaimed it. Rice plays it short. And they've got rid. And it's Merino. Cook too strong for his opponent there. Moved on forwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kluivert. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saliba, quality ball. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Adams. Well, they've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Martinelli. And that's well seen too. That's going to go a long way. Martinelli. Oh, they could... Martinelli! And the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli, very nicely done. And it's Eze. Merino, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Defending of the desperate variety. Surely now! Outstanding save to keep that out. Cook. Arsenal half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Adams, gently done. Calafiori. Eze. Martinelli, who does have an assist to his name. Martinelli. Kluivert. Adley. Cook. And it's played forward. Well time, excellent interception. Merino.
Arsenal, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And the ball is out of play. Jimenez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cook, gently done. And it's Kluivert. Caresses it through. Chance! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
White. Merino. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Adams. Jimenez. Can he latch on to this? Gabriel clears it away. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice forwards and with intent. White. So much time and space here. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. And it's Eze. And it's Gabriel Jesus! Senesi. Adley. Now it's Christie. Jimenez. Christie, and the shot! He scored!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So is this the start of a comeback? Rice. Martinelli. Christie. That's really well manoeuvred. Senesi. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And he's managed to get free. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Truffert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Adley. Adley. And he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Adley. Into the channel. White tries to clear. Saka shifted upfield. He has found the way through. Truffert. That's a nicely weighted pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Out of play for a throw. Adley. And it's Christie. Jimenez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Jimenez. Adams. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Saka played out to the left flank. Martinelli showing good feet. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Is he? but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Jimenez. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking here to chip it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Merino. Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Jimenez clears it away. Rice goes short. Referee has just said play on. Jimenez. Time added on 4 minutes. Senesi driven forward. And it's Jimenez. And he's picked it up out wide. Proves too strong. White. White making good progress on the right-hand side. Nicely intercepted. Adams. Saliba shifted upfield. Rice. Calafiori. Now it's Saka. Saka tries to dink it through. Adams. And now the breakaway. Jimenez. Jimenez forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Ah, he's given it away. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Cook. Christie. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Martinelli. Adams. Jimenez. Christie. Lovely feet. Mikel Merino gets it clear. And that is out of play. That's a good... Up he goes! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's there! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Raya, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Out for a throw. Rice. And here's Eze. Takes a shot! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Whistle.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Arsenal do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. So we're just settling back into this second half. Decent progress down the left. Petrovic claims it, safe hands. Cook. Adams. And it's Christie. Great defending, strong and determined. Calmly anticipates. Well-timed, excellent interception. Senesi. Cook. Kluivert. Cook. Kluivert. Truffert. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Played out towards the right wing. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Gabriel. White. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. And reclaimed it in a trice. Calafiori played with finesse. And it's come to nothing. Jimenez. Good spell of possession this, but Very little to show for it. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Christie. Kluivert. Kluivert. Oh, this is a terrific run. Danger averted for now. Senesi shifted upfield. Over to the left. Truffert. Chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Saka. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori gently done. And it's hoisted clear. Rice. And here's Martinelli.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's found a way through. Evan Nielsen, and he's certainly onside here. White is there, and he can get... Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Christie! Now then, the ball's come loose. Cook knocks it out wide. Now the cross. And he's there to clear it. Kluivert with the short one. Jimenez. A header! In for the pieces! Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Raya, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
White battling down that right flank. Always onto this. Eze. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And it's played forward. Adley. Christie. And it's Adley. Played out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Come delicately. Cleared without complication. Rice. Senesi getting this one clear. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's nice. And that's played in low. Adley. Senesi forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Saka. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aim forwards. Adams, forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Rice. Eze. Merino. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's played forward. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gabriel, and the keeper's got it again. White. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Saliba. Martinelli. Adley. Cook. And it's Truffert. Now it's Kluivert. It's the channel. White does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Senesi makes the interception. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Saliba goes forward. White. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Oh, that is a good ball. Can he finish?
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, a little matter.
Gabriel Jesus demonstrated great strength there, and he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Christie. Adams. Searching pass he's played there. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
business. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
This has become one superb game of football.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Nice control. Hangs in across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a throw-in. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. White takes aim and crosses. Kluivert, gently done. Rice, oh, good spread. That is lovely. Now it's Marino, and it's Rice. And here's Eze. Saka. Oh, that is very close.
Saka brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Moved on forwards. Jimenez. Oh, it's played into the area. Played out wide. Christie. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Adley, probing top. Great chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautiful work to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Gabriel Jesus being hunted in packs.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Rice. Martinelli. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Fiori. Rice. Merino. And the shot. He's having a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Cook. And it's Kluivert. Played out to the right. Jimenez. And that's aimed into the middle. Gabriel. And it's played forward. He's in a great position here. Now it's Saka, out to the right. Tries a measured ball. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Martinelli certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Cook. Forwards and with intent. Merino. Eze. Rice. Shifted upfield. Calafiori. Lobbed in behind. Martinelli finds himself offside. Jimenez. Jimenez. Gently done. Rice. Saliba. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Truffert wins the duel this time. Cook. Adley, and here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen laid out to the left flank. Truffert. Tries a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. White aim forwards. Senesi, gently done. Cook. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Senesi has a look and plays it forward. Gabriel cuts it out. Martinelli. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Adley. And it's Kluivert. Gets a good foot in there. Cook. Almost an hour gone. Saka. With a definite fell there. No, that's not going to find its target. Truffert. Oh, nice touch. That's a good ball. Can he finish?
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Saliba. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Cook, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Adley. He's on it, can he get away? Out to the left it goes. That is Truffert. That's very neat. Truffert. Oh, what a collide!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And they can counter here. Truffert. Now it's Kluivert. Tries a deft little ball. And that has been clubbed away. Saliba forwards and with intent. Oh, he's found support out wide. Christie. That's really well manoeuvred. Adley. Adley played out towards the right wing. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cook. Lofted upfield. Martinelli. Martinelli. He could be danger here. Played into the middle. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Foot in. Saka. Merino. Saka. Eze. Merino. Over to the left. Serves up across. Cleared away. Tries to get it clear. Martinelli. Adley. Truffert. Now, what about a counter-attack? Senesi. Cook, gently done. And it's Kluivert. Evan Nielsen, spread out to the left. Kluivert. Merino. Saka. White. Now that's well seen too. Adams. Ball's played through. Christie in acres of space out wide. Oh, the keeper has it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's through and Eze! The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking to break at pace. And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Christie. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rice. Martinelli. Now it's Christie. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Merino moved on forwards. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Senesi. Christie, now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined. Fiori. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's bustling through here. Thinks one through. Martinelli. Plays it in low. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And a chance! Saka. That's an excellent interception. Gabriel. Out towards the flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he get onto this? Kluivert gets his head on it! Oh, they could be caught out here. Christie played out to the left flank. And it's Truffert. He is just caressing the ball. And he's well positioned here. Martinelli. You can run onto that. Now it's Eze. He's shifting through the gears here. Eze. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
With the clearance. Back in once more. Saka. Eze. Shot, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Getting this one clear. And it's Rice. And here's Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Adley. So what can they make of this? Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Oh, this looks sharp. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cook. Cook forwards and with intent. Now it's Kluivert. Truffert picks it up now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Truffert. Calafiori can get it clear. Raya sends that a long way. And he's there to clear it. Adley. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Christie. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Kluivert goes short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he spark a counter here? He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Adley, oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Up towards the front line. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Adams. And it's Kluivert. Truffert. And that's a throw. Kluivert. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Even Nielsen! Raya trying to keep this in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Good ball, good take. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Great strike! And the keeper's equal to it! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save!
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Merino moved on forwards. That looks a good ball through. Can he deliver? Eze's cross. And that has been cleared. Christie. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Extravagant effort! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
The Nielsen clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
And he cuts out the supply. White. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's in plenty of space here. He's cut it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And it's Clivert. Christie! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. Saliba. That's a lovely, neat pass. Senesi gets across to intercept that. Jimenez. Calafiori, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saka aimed Gabriel Jesus. Oh, shooting chance! Eze, he's found a way through. Cook. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Adams. Adley, Adams, and it's Christie. And here's Evan Nielsen. Christie, played in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And he's running through. Clivert. And the counter is on. Christie. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli done delicately. Senesi with the clearance. And it's been taken short. Fired deep towards the back post. Clivert. Oh, they could break here. And it's Truffert. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Truffert gets a cross in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Arsenal have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Martinelli. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Smith. That's really well manoeuvred. It's come back to the keeper. Merino. And it's played forward. Truffert. Merino. Saka. Merino. White forwards and with intent. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Saliba moved on forwards. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Been knocked clear, and it's Lewis Skelly. Rice. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. So who's he picking out? It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinelli. Martinelli providing an outlet on that flank. Real chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Eze is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Petrovic claims comfortable. Now it's Adley. Adley is fouled. And it's Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Oh, should have put that away.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Lewis Skelly. Eze. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Christie. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Good enough.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Smith. Adams. Cook. Oh, can he get onto this? Well read, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Adli. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gabriel cuts out the pass. And here's Jesus. Eze! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And no, he couldn't find the finish. They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Firmly met. Gabriel shifted upfield. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly made into space. Martinelli. Now that's a fine challenge. Do have a chance to counter here. Adli has got himself a free kick. Truffert. Cook. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Adli. And here's Evan Nielsen. Turns and goes back. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Gabriel. Martinelli, given the lift of his goal. Just 5 minutes left. Played back in. And a shot! Senesi. Truffert. Senesi. Christie looks to get on the end of this. Gabriel makes the interception. White. Saka. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Saliba, it's a sharp pass. Short changes him with that pass. Adams. And it's been played through. Now it's Kluivert. Saka. Nice looking ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. Saka. Saka looking for a runner. And claimed it back swiftly. Merino. Saka. Out to the right. Merino. thumps it clear. Rice. Now he's got space here. And he's there to clear it. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cook, gently done. Senesi. That's been drilled forward. Evan Nielsen, now he's off and running. Eze. Evan Nielsen, have it back, and can go again. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gabriel. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Smith. Adams. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Mikel Merino. Aim forwards. Adley. Cook. Moved on forwards. Christie. That's Christie. There's the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Saliba can get it clear. Evan Nielsen wins the duel this time. Saka. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel. Timber. Saka, gently done. And it's Kluivert. And that has found him in acres of space. Chance! Well, that is rather wayward. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Timber. Eze shifted upfield. Saka! It's off target and by quite a way. Adams. Christie. Out to the left it goes. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And he's been booked for simulation.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Eze. Great ball if he can get there. Saka, in by Saka. And it's claimed by the keeper. Adley. And it's Adley. Mikel Merino gets good distance on it. Christie. Smith, here comes the cross. Merino. Saka. Saka. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Senesi with the clearance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill. In by Martinelli.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Saka. Kluivert. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen spread out to the left. And here's Evan-Nielsen. And it's Smith. Chance to shoot! Timber. Merino. Great defending, strong and determined. Cook. Chance here to counter. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen. Adley. Kluivert. Back into the middle. Played into the middle. Mikel Merino. Oh, shooting chance! That has been knocked clear. Martinelli. Eze. That is a little undercooked. Is there any support? He might not need it. Evan-Nielsen, there's the shot! Delivered across. Gabriel Jesus. Smith gets across to intercept that. Adams. Adley. Cook, over to the left. Now it's Kluivert. Now it's Christie. Martinelli. And time is up, and there goes the whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much decided everything.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I just get the feeling that this could all rest on how much the team can get out of this fella, Martinelli. When he's on it, he's very sharp, very alert at putting pressure on his opponents, and he has explosive pace to get behind any defence. A real handful and a troublemaker.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. That is good strength. This might spell shapes to shoot! They've scored! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Be chasing the game, they didn't envisage that. Merino. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Senesi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Adams. Gabriel producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze played out towards the right wing, back into the middle. Saka. So who's he picking out? And it's played into the middle. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Senesi. Cook. Aim forwards. Christie. Adley, gently done. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Evan Nielsen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Jimenez. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Eze, over to the left. Adams does really well there, strong defending. Adley. Tries a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Adley really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
Rice. Eze. Merino. White. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Truffert. Kluivert. Adams. It's a quick ball upfield. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Marino. Gabriel Jesus. And he's there to clear it. Kluivert. That's an imaginative pass. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Senesi getting this one clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's shifting through the gears here. Christie. And the shot! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows.
Reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Evan Nielsen. Kluivert. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Merino. Eze. Merino. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Aim forwards. Christie. And it's Kluivert. Cook. Pinged towards the front line. Defending of the desperate variety. Jimenez. He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! White. Merino. Saka. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Adley. Truffert. Truffert, gently done. Cook. Jimenez with the cross. And he's there to clear it. Adams. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Eze. Rice. Saka. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Truffert. Adley. Senesi. And it's played forward. Merino. White. That's a fabulous... Jesus has a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Gabriel Jesus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cook. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Eze. Merino. Rice. Brilliantly cut out. Adams. Jimenez. Adams. And it's played forward. Gabriel makes the interception. Rice. Eze. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Gabriel. White. White. Great run on the overlap here. And the keeper beats it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Jesus. Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out to the right. He is through here. Oh, that's nice. And it's Jimenez. That is lovely. Adams. Adley. He's a big chance! Oh, another save. Kluivert plays it short. And that has been clubbed away. Jimenez. Adams. Christie. Jimenez. And that was very necessary.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Oh, good spread. Could be danger here. Eze. Eze! Adams. Arsenal have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Soufer caresses it through. Now it's Cook. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rice, aim forwards. Arsenal already behind after a high-octane start here. Merino. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Adams moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Saliba, and the keeper's got it again. Gabriel. Oh, there's a probing ball. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the counter is on.
True fair.
Moved on forwards. Calafiori cuts it out. And it's Kluivert. Oh, he's in! Chance! Martinelli. Senesi shifted upfield. That's been drilled forward. Evan Nielsen, now he's off and running. Adley. Cook. Kluivert. Proves too strong. Gabriel Jesus. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's played forward. Eze. Saka. Eze. And he shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Adley. True fair.
Kluivert.
True fair.
Saka wins the duel this time. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Rice has played it long. Oh, red. Nice interception. Martinelli. Eze. Great chance! Christie. Jimenez, aim forwards. Saliba with the clearance. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saka, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Senesi. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Succumbs to the pressure. Saliba. Merino. Eze. Saka. And it's White. Ball comes in. That has been knocked clear. He's having a shot! Well, they could break here. Jimenez. Aim forwards. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Eze. White. Saka. Merino. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Adley did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Kluivert. Could move up a gear here. Senesi. Senesi, that's a sharp pass. Now it's Christie. Adley. Saka. White. Saka. White. White forwards and with intent. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Truffert. Truffert, and he goes cross-field. Christie, now here's the delivery. Oh, they could be caught out here. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli, and he's managed to get free. Danger averted for now. Eze. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Adley. That's been slipped through. Oh, it's a shooting chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious. Starting to look awfully cosy. Rice. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Very Very nicely done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ambitious ball here. Gabriel. Arsenal already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. That's tidy. And it's White. And that tested the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Eva Nielsen. And it's played forward. Adley. Has another go! Tries to get it clear. Played back in. That's a nicely weighted pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. Gabriel, aim forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Well timed, excellent interception. Kluivert. And it's Adley. Out towards the flank. Adley. And here's Eva Nielsen. Eva Nielsen! And he should have made it four. That has been cut short.
Cook.
Adley. Jimenez. Christie. Out to the right. That's going to go a long way. Senesi forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. Adams. Christie. And he's heaved it away. It's a throw-in. And it's Jimenez. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Played into space out wide. Martinelli. He's got away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Senesi. Adley. Adams. Christie. Christie. Played out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Adams. Senesi. Kluivert. Kluivert forwards and with intent. And it's Eze. Merino. It's a threat. Chance for a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Kluivert. Now it's Evan Nielsen. He's away! Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Saliba gets good distance on it. Evan Nielsen concedes a free kick for that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gabriel. Rice. Quality ball. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Kluivert. Adley. In with the challenge. Moved on forwards. And he welcomes it in. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Truffert. And it's played forward. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred.
Christie really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Decent chance! He scored!
They'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to show.
It's the start of a comeback. Adley. Cook. That's a lovely, neat pass. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Kluivert with the short one. Trophea, laid out to the left flank, hit into the middle. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. White. Cook does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Christie. And it's Adley. Adley. There's the shot! It's a goal! That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
It's 3.
Merino.
Adley at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Trophea. Cook, aim forwards. Cook, aim forwards. Trophea. Now it's Kluivert. Nice control. Trophea. Firmly met. Cook, have it back and can go again. Rice gets rid without sophistication. Adams. Turns and goes back. He's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Only partially clear. And it's Jimenez. Lovely. Evanilson! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Trophea. And they've got rid. Cook. Trophea. Cook. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Merino. Shot, surely! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And he's done deal with it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Rice falls short. Gets it away. Cook. Jimenez shifted upfield. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus tries to think it through. Cross in, looks like a good one. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Merino. Rice. That looks a good cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's been won straight back. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Saka. Martinelli. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Saka. Oh, good spread. There's the shot! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Adley. Kluivert. And it's Truffert. Now it's Kluivert. Oh, great chance! Real chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's had a shot! Truffert. Kluivert. Adley. Truffert, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Saliba. Rice, forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus, spread out to the left. Rice. And here's Jesus. Oh, nice touch. He's in a good position. Can he finish? Delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cook. Evan Nielsen, now he's off and running. Saliba. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Saka. He's found the way through. Jesus has a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Arsenal can try it again now. Petrovic gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Gabriel takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear. And that could set him on his way. Calmly anticipates. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Saka. Merino. Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Can he deliver? And it's White. Merino wins the duel this time. Saka. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Can he stop it going out? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Senesi cuts out the pass. Kluivert. Truffert. Now it's Kluivert. Kluivert. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Eze! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Senesi gets it away. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Eze. Calafiori. Martinelli is onto this. Goes for a shot! It's fallen kindly here. Oh, he's missed it.
Martinelli really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Adams. Jimenez making good progress on the right-hand side. Adams. Now it's Evan Nielsen! Just off target.
Evan Nielsen certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rice. Calafiori, aim forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly back in business. And it's Jimenez. And he's there to get it away. Martinelli going full tilt down the left. Rice. Christie. Jimenez. And it's played forward. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Evan Nielsen. He has found the way through. Nice physical challenge. Eze. Some good work on the right flank here. Saka played into space. That's very neat. Saka, and here's a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Fair. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Rice. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Christie. Adams, forwards and with intent. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And here's Adley. Adley! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Adley is offering a right smile there.
Calafiori, long ball upfield. Gabriel Jesus. Moved on forwards. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, such a clever touch. Gabriel Jesus with the cross. Adams. Jimenez. Christie. Adley. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cook. Adley. Senesi. Senesi forwards and with intent. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Troffer going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kluivert. Adley. Senesi. Jimenez. Senesi. Kluivert. Eze, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cook. Adams. And it's Christie. Hard time, excellent interception. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Christie. Adley. Christie. Evan Nielsen. Oh, good spread. And that has been cleared. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. Shot a goal! That's a good... And the shot! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example. They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Saliba. Eze. And here's Jesus. Played out to the right. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Adams. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba, shifted upfield. Merino. Eze, out to the right. And it's White. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. That has found him in acres of space. Saka. Now it's Eze. Eze. That'll be a throw-in. And it's White. And here's Saka. Saka. Oh, good spread. And the shot! Christie. Jimenez. Adley. Cook. Aim forwards. That's really well cleared. And the first 45 minutes are up. Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, that's neat. Punched away. Christie. Martinelli. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Saka. Saka! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Clears it away. They get a throw in. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Cross goes in there. Senesi with the clearance. Deftly away. White cuts out the pass. Eva Nielsen. Kluivert. Cook. And it's played forward. Adams. Christie. Adams. Christie. Adley. And here's Eva Nielsen. Now that's a fine challenge. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Picks it up out wide. It'll be a throw-in. Calafiori, right, and he shoots! No mistake! And the second half! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
It's a really, really good goal.
Hostel get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Senesi, Senesi, gently done. And it's Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Kluivert with 2 goals already to his name. Senesi. Truffert. Cook. Adams. Shifted upfield. Saliba gets it away. Jimenez drives forward on the overlap. Gabriel clears it away. Eze, Merino. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Adli. Senesi. Aim forwards. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. White. We're not going to make any further progress now. Truffert. Senesi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Adams. Senesi. Kluivert. Cook. Christie. Adams. Saliba. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Martinelli. Eze. They've played it short. And it's White. And that is a good ball to find him. Merino. He is just caressing the charge, surely! Split-second reaction.
Merino actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to get it clear. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Rice plays it short. Rice played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. He's having a shot! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. ball.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Merino. Saka. Saliba. Rice. And it's played forward. Eva Nielsen. So what can they make of this? Cook calmly anticipates. Gabriel. Eze. Played out to the right. White. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. White. Moved on forwards. Eze done delicately. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Adley. Cook. Jimenez. Adams. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Gabriel. Eze. Rice. And here's Eze. This is gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's had a crack.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Christie chasing after it. Cleared without complication. Eze. White shifted upfield. Kluivert. Eva Nielsen. Merino. Saka carries the ball down the right. White chips it through. And he's there to clear it. Kluivert. Kluivert looking for a runner. Now it's Christie. Lovely feet. And it's Jimenez. Oh, that's neat. Tries a shot! Martinelli aimed forwards. Gabriel Jesus played with finesse. Kluivert. Cook. Adams. Over to the left. Always onto this. Nice interception, well timed. Saka. Oh, super find. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Decent chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Eze is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Out to the left it goes. Evan Nielsen, he is through here. Evan Nielsen has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Getting this one clear. Truffert, crosses it in. And that's been repelled. Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Evan Nielsen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Senesi. Adams. Now it's Christie. And it's Jimenez. Keeper's dealt with that. Big chance! Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance.
Now how will things develop from here? Eze, Martinelli, and there's green grass ahead of him. Christie, gently done. Proves too strong. Martinelli. Arsenal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And here's Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rice. Tries a deft little ball. Truffert tries to clear. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Evan Nielsen. Adley. Senesi. Cook. Senesi. Shifted upfield. Adley. Truffert. That's an excellent interception. White. And it's played forward. And it's played in here. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gabriel Jesus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
throw-in. Adams. Adams, forwards and with intent. Saliba. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Kluivert. Trufair. Senesi, aim forwards. Trufair. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. White. Moved on forwards. Clears it away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Senesi getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Eze. White. White puts his foot on the gas. Saka. Saka puts too much behind that. Senesi, forwards and with intent. And it's Kluivert. It's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got away. Saka. Kluivert. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rice. Eze. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rice. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Adams. Adley is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gabriel Jesus out to the right. Nice control. Saka. Chance! Chance here to counter. It's Kluivert. Senesi. Cook. Aim forwards. Not the most accurate pass. Thinks one through. He's got to be in. Real chance! Cleared away. And here's Saka. Saka hangs one in. And that has been cleared. Saliba. And claimed it back swiftly. Back into the middle. Merino. Played out wide. Now it's Saka. There are a few waiting for it. Chance to shoot! Deftly away. And here's Jesus, goes for a shot! Adams. Cook. Senesi. Senesi, gently done. Gabriel cuts it out. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, head out towards the right wing. That is lovely. Is the shot, chance for a shot! And he comes up trumps again. Cook goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? White. Calafiori. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Christie can get it clear. Diving header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Christie. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Eze. Bradley. And now the breakaway. Truffert. Cook shifted upfield. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Saka. White. And it's played forward. And here's Gabriel Jesus! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Such good technique as well, that was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Christie. And here's Jesus. Lobbed in behind. And it's come to nothing. here's Martinelli. Saka, and it's lofted through here. He's in space and looking for options. So who's he picking out? Shot a goal! Oh, nice touch. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. That's good play. Now this could be a chance. Adley. And they can counter here. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Now the cross. Can he finish? Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Kluivert. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kluivert. Truffert. Kluivert. That's very neat. Gabriel tries to clear. Cook. Adley. Shapes to shoot! Gabriel. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Rice. Martinelli do have a chance to counter here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Martinelli. And that pass just didn't quite work. Calafiori, aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Kluivert. Adley. And it's Kluivert. Evan Nielsen, cracking ball. White. Moved on forwards. Truffert makes the interception. Senesi. Adley. Played out to the right. Nice physical challenge. Calafiori is there, and he can get that clear. Adams. Adams. Foot in. Adams is fouled. Now it's Kluivert. White. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Tries a measured ball. And that's a goal kick. And he's found a way past. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Through fair, and he's managed to get free. Eva Nielsen, spread out to the left. Time to deliver. Kluivert, and it's Cook. And reclaimed it in a... Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. Out to the left it goes. And here's Eze. It's Gabriel Jesus! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Petrovic, long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Merino. And here's Saka. Eze. Rice. Merino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Gabriel Jesus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice goes short. White. Adley. Trufair. And here's Adley. And it's Trufair. And here's Adley. He can get that clear, and reclaimed it in a trice. Saka. White gently done. Saka. Merino. Well, that's a clever looking ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Arsenal are making a change now.
It's about time, I think, we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Fair. Played towards the front line. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Nicely intercepted. Ball's gone out of play. Adams. And it's Christie. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Gabriel Jesus! And now the breakaway. He's found the way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Christie. Eze. That's the keeper's ball. Senesi, aim forwards. Christie is onto it in a flash. Saliba shifted upfield. Rice. Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly picks it up now. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's Marino. Over to the left. Defending, but that'll do. And here's Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Senesi. And it's played forward. Christie, now he's off and running. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Merino. And here's Jesus. Could be dangerous, and he's following up!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through with your game, everything seems to be coming off for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Trofair forwards and with intent. Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. Lewis Skelly.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Up towards the front line. Saliba cuts it out. Saka. White. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Saka. White looking to hit the byline here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Martinelli. And a chance! So close to drawing level.
Martinelli, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, that could cost them.
Martinelli clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another tuck at that one, but that's not how it works.
Lewis Skelly gets across to intercept that. And it's Rice. Looking here to chip it through. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now it's Evan Nielsen. Adley laid out to the left flank. Through Fair. A chance to play it in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ball's played through. Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Senesi. Christie. Evan Nielsen looks to get on the end of this. Merino. Rice. And it's Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Adley. Now it's Christie.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Eze. Played into space. Great work on the overlap. And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Arsenal making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Kluivert. Fair. Clipped into space.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, sweet feet.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Senesi. Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Gabriel Jesus.
I
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Jose. And here's Jesus. Delivered across. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. And that's a throw. Here it is, crossed in. Truffert is there, and he can get that clear. Aim forwards. Kluivert. And it's played forward. Adli. And it's Kluivert. Truffert. Very nicely done. Adli. Christie. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Jose. Timber. Now who's going to be first to this?
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Adli. And it's Truffert. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, such a clever touch. Adli. And the shots. There's the shot! They've scored! Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Eze. Timber. Eze. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Jesus. Martinelli takes a shot! Oh, they could be... And one more try! Cook. Senesi shifted upfield. Truffert. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kluivert. Kluivert forwards and with intent. Timber. Saka. It's a good run down the right. Gabriel Jesus. Cook does really well to win the ball there. Kluivert. And the counter is on. Eva Nielsen. And here's Adli. Gabriel Jesus. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Adams. Senesi. Kluivert. Truffert. Mikel Merino. Did well to... Could be danger here! And it's Kluivert. There's his chance to lead the counter. Timber. Gabriel. Timber, gently done. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Adams. Senesi. Kluivert. Adley. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Eva Nielsen. Christie. Adams. Smith. Christie. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Might be danger here. And the finish! And it's Kluivert. Steaming on goalwards. And the shot! Kluivert with the short one. Truffert gets across him. That is a brilliant interception. Gabriel Jesus was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Timber. That's Saka. Saka. Merino. Gabriel Jesus! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Eze's cross. And he's there to get it away. And it's Timber. Rice, that's a delicate pass. Cleared away. Oh, good ball. Eze! Chance again. No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Merino. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Played back in. Senesi forwards and with intent. Goes down, but nothing given. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Smith. Cook. Martinelli. Saliba. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chance here to counter. Smith. Adams. Eva Nielsen. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Rice. Mikel Merino. Gently done. Truffert. That's really well manoeuvred. Cook. Aim forwards. And it's Adams. Kluivert. Saka. Eze. Merino. And here's the chance to counter. Saka. Cook wins the duel this time. Now it's Eva Nielsen. Saliba makes the interception. Martinelli. Showing good feet. Rice. In it comes. Last ditch